Hey, what's up, guys? We are live with more Final Fantasy XVI. So, I'm wearing a sweatshirt tonight. I literally am sitting above a vent, or below a vent, I should say, above. And I have been the last, like, 4 days, because this is where my stream studio is now, in my man cave. So, unfortunately, it's cold as fuck down here all the time. So, I'm wearing this sweatshirt. I normally wear a t-shirt, but last night my hands were so goddamn cold that I was struggling to play the game last night. So, it really sucked. So, I'm in a sweatshirt. I'm nice and warm. So, yeah. Here we go. Also, I put out a video here today to talk about how I'm feeling about the game through the midway point. I kind of touch on, like, what Final Fantasy is, what it means to me, what this game means to me, how I feel about it up to the midway point of the game, and how I kind of see it going or whatever. So if you have not checked that out after the stream or whenever you get a chance, check that out. I would say I worked really hard on it, but I really just did it off the cuff and released it. So there we go. So let's get started. Let me get us over to the game itself. There we go. All right. So let's go to continue. Thank you for stopping in and catching me live. I appreciate it. Okay.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Let me make sure.
News, then. We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. Alright, I already collected my
I wasn't expecting
renown
that.
rewards off stream. Got the Berserker ring. I love that it's from a busty oh, never mind. I am apparently a pervert, because I thought that said a busty courtesan and not a busy courtesan. So, oops.
All done?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Sounds good, Tara. Appreciate you.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Hello, Vixen.
Let us begin with the story
Thank you.
of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And draw us out he will.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
I love Gav.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. Yeah, I like all the characters in this game, even the villains, technically. Like, I just really like the characters in this game. Oh, so this is that level they showed in the trailers. Okay.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Hey, Krypton.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
They make a great team, if I do say so myself. Oh! Yep, that guy's dead.
thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Agreed, Tara. Agreed.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Yep, I've already done all the side quests available so far. I double-checked today, too.
It's murderous!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Oh yes, I'm always ready for more hype. Thank you, Torgal. You know, somebody, and I'm not gonna say names, but somebody called out the fact I said something about the party members or whatever in my video, and they said that the party members are like non-existent, and I'm thinking like, I've had Jill, Sid, Torgal, all kinds of kills getting stolen by them, like throughout. Like one time I was trying to finish an enemy, and Jill just comes out and just smokes somebody with a ice spell. And I was like, okay, thanks, Jill. And that happened last stream, so I guess I don't really... I don't know, maybe I'm just overhyping the game, maybe? I don't know. I just feel like my party members have been pretty intelligent compared to a lot of games with non-controllable party members.
I yield! I yield!
By the way, thank you for those 10 likes. I appreciate you guys. Jesus, guy, I think he's dead.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape!
Kill!
Yeah, I noticed that when I first started playing that he has his own levels. Although I'm not really sure how he gains them.
Out of our way!
I believe, yeah, I think Liquid Flame is in 14 at some point. I don't remember, though, off the top of my head. I know Liquid Flame is it's a recognizable enemy from the series, I know, but I don't remember if it's in 14. Hey, what's up, Creeping?
Come on, back.
Oh, apparently that guy is a special enemy. That was interesting. I don't think I've seen that animation. Oh, that's the Berserker Ring. Holy shit. Yeah, that ring is awesome if you nail dodges, apparently. It's about like having a limit break, like a free limit break. That's not what I meant to do. I was gonna say, I was like, why is my dodge animation so flashy now? And then I just thought about it, I was like, I have the Berserker ring now. That's definitely a good reason to get your renown up, for sure.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Come on. Very, very nice. 65,000 damage. That's nothing to scoff at. I feel like I always get ability boosters for abilities I don't use. think we're about to be cutscene or mid cutscene, and it's like level up. We are mid cutscene. Hey, thank you, Wiz.
Loose.
Welcome, by the way. Oh. Oh, the first curl. Sweet.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Too slow. Nice try.
$29,000. Holy shit.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Alright, thanks, man. Catch you later, and hope you enjoy the VOD. Curl Whisker, Sharp Fang, and Magic Match.
Jill!
We meet at last, sir.
Oh, don't you fucking do it,
Or
Kupka.
should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
I went to some trouble with the decorations.
You like what I've done?
To me, Ifrit!
Hey, thanks for the sub, Ashley Walker.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Okay, keep your hands off the woman.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
What does he have planned?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Are we gonna play as Gav?
Headsman!
Oh, shit.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, let's go, Gav. Oh, shit.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
You're a real one, Gav. Don't forget
Hold on,
that.
Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Okay, they're loading me up on items, so clearly we're about to have a battle.
Don't you let her die.
hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Good boy. When did... What the fuck? Yo, what?
Jill, can you stand?
Bro, what just happened? Holy shit.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of that!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh, shit.
Where did this rock come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Don't know how I didn't dodge that, but okay.
Take this.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh, shit.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Thought I got out of there, but okay. God damn, these things are hard to fight. Come on. Alright, we'll do. I know it, what's the word I'm looking for here? That's done. Yep, there we go. I know it, you can chain it, and it, like, once it explodes, it, like, chains between enemies, but I wasn't sure exactly how it works.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Hey,
so
Braden.
Get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Ah, gotcha.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Alright, Kupka, you little bitch. It's time. Thank you, Braden. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, Kel.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
I like Hugo, but I cannot wait to fuck him up.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid
did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Holy fuck.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, rise for youth. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
Holy fuck, Titan is so badass.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, shit.
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
I keep mistiming that. Oh shit.
Let's roll ready. Let's try.
Damn it.
That's better.
Hey, what's up, Matthew?
My hatred for you is
Yes, I have, Carl. Yes, I have.
Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Oh, shit. Pulling an actual Titan. Okay, this is dope. I love how this game's like, here's a boss arena.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Have no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, shit.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Please don't hit that. Damn it.
Nice try.
Holy shit! This is intense!
Your journey ends here.
Holy shit, this is so badass! Oh shit. There we go. Holy shit. That fight was so intense. God damn. Come on, Clive, you just whooped his ass. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, they actually showed it. What the fuck? Holy fuck, dude. That was so awesome.
Oh, Kudo! Oh, Kudo!
Dude, holy shit. Just when I think this game couldn't get any crazier.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck?
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Fine, keep your secrets.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No, don't you do it. Okay, holy shit. Bro, I thought Gav was about to get it, dude.
One.
God damn.
We were worried.
So was I.
That was definitely Barnabas's right-hand man.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Dude, same, Matthew, same.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
Which actually makes sense, because now that Walud's
So,
here...
what? You think they came here to save him? Well,
That would make sense that Barnabas's right-hand man would be here. But that's definitely who that was.
Further away.
The guy from, like, basically the opening cutscene.
So what do we do?
So what it seems like, I saw that that line.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Little Final Fantasy IX reference.
Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I assumed from the very beginning, and I may have mentioned it when we were doing the initial cutscene of the game, but when we were going through the initial cutscene of the game, I saw him, and I was like, he's way too designed of a character to not be relevant later, or at least not be somebody important. So I'm going to assume that he has ties to Ultima. I would assume that there's at least somebody in almost every nation.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
that has something to
Is
do
this
with
what you call taking
Ultima.
better care of yourself?
Or there's at least
No more
players involved.
excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Like, I'm assuming that Ultima has emissaries. It's not just a interdimensional being that just showed up. I assume that it's had hands
But we
in
should've
everything
never
going
let her
on in
fall into
Valisthea.
Hugo's, back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If
He's
any
just hung up on
four-legged
this.
friends ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, Hugh, this game is incredible. It was worth getting a PS5 for me, anyway. Another game worth getting a PS5 for is coming soon, too, and that's Spider-Man 2. Titanic block, already know about that from the demo. What I want to know is what abilities does Titan have besides just the one we know about? Probably Earth and Fury is the one I would have to assume is the main ultimate ability. Yep, Earth and Fury. And I have enough points to get it. But let's see. Okay, Raging Fists, I knew about that one. And it looks like I can afford both. So we're going to go with both. And I love Raging Fists. I think it's, like, obviously, if you're a JoJo fan, you'll recognize the obvious inspiration there. As much as I love... I might save up and try to master. Oh, no, I can't master it. I have to upgrade it. Okay. I really like Ramuh's abilities, and I like Garuda. You know what? Let's try out Titan. Let's go with let's go with Wind Up, because I like the damage on Wind Up, and let's do Earth and Fury. And we'll just try it out. If I don't like it, I'll go back to using Ramuh. But I'll at least try it. Wait, let's go back to items. Okay. Let's go to the store too while we're here. And pick up some items.
All of the nobles made it out alive.
Ramuh's okay. It has a really big damage output potential.
Jill looked
but
white as a sheet when they brought her.
it feels like and
Well, don't
Judgment
just
Bolt
stand
hits
there
like a truck
gawping.
too.
If you're
So
gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
let's go. Do we have any side quests? It doesn't appear so, so let's move on.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Hello. Damn, she's got long ass hair.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Yep, good old Final Fantasy V.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
It's kind of nice seeing a character that hasn't had their soul sucked from them, though.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
That's awesome.
Was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Yeah, Clive's uncle's
You took your
awesome.
time.
I do like him.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Found the Tataru character.
If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Well, of course you did.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay, that'll work. Have I been in there before? Wait, what's in that room? Oh, it's in for. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like. Yeah, I haven't found a single character that I don't like. Like, even the villains. I think they're very well
Jill
done.
looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, no joke. Usually, especially in JRPGs, there's usually at least one annoying character.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Gav is awesome, Solidus, I agree.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I have never in my life liked Kate C. Just could not stand that character. Yeah, I get the feeling that by the end of this game, the Invincible here isn't just going to be a monument to the Fallen.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
You know, I kind of wonder if he won't be playable and he'll just ride on the back of Red 13 like he did in Advent Children. Because it feels like it would be very hard to implement Case Seath as a character that you would fight with him riding the Moogle. Like, it just, I don't know. It feels like it would be a weird undertaking to pull that off. So I don't know, honestly, if they would be able to pull that off. I mean, I'm sure they could, but would it be worth it? You know what I mean? Like, would it be fun gameplay-wise? Would it be, I don't know, it just seems weird. I think, like I said, I think they'll probably introduce him, obviously, in Rebirth, but I don't know how they'll implement him. I'm sure, like I said, it'll probably be him riding Red 13 at some point.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
Yeah, I haven't been clicking
He went
on
up
anything.
to Cresta on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Okay, we'll go this way. And then hop on the chocobo.
Come on.
Well, we all knew I was going to do this. I'm going the wrong way. Not yet. I'm pushing main story right now.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Finished.
Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I've beaten Kupka, but I know that there's an actual Titan fight. So I'm just waiting on that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Have you fought Kupka yet,
How long
Silent?
is it since the village was
How far
abandoned?
did you get before you stopped streaming?
Oh,
okay.
And their things after the duchy fell.
Yeah, you're not
Between the
very
Blight
far
and
from it.
The Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century.
Okay, yeah, you're pretty much right where I'm at.
This isn't the Cressida I remember.
Or was at.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It wasn't overly long, though. I don't think. I think maybe, what, chat, we spent like an hour on it to get to Kupka from where we were at. Maybe even shorter, I don't remember.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, I just need to go back to mid. By the way, guys, thanks for almost 20 likes. Appreciate you.
Jill looked white as a sheet when
It's all right.
Wait. Okay, I have to go around. She's all the way up there. Actually, let's see what Blackthorn has to,
What do you want?
Grindstone. Oh, shit. This looks like a dope sword. Let's check it out.
Last you a good while.
That's alright. It's not bad. It's got good stats, so I'll take it. I don't know how I feel about Titan yet. Does a lot of damage. And he's got a good defensive ability, which I don't have on anything else. I might try to master Lightning Rod and then try to put it on one of the other icons, because that's really the only ability. How Judgment Bolt's good too. I don't know. We'll keep it where it's at right now and maybe go back to it later. Yeah, Titan counter is pretty sweet.
How's it coming along?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
It's nice wearing this sweatshirt because now my hands aren't, which is weird because my hands are exposed, but my hands aren't all cold and shrivelly right now.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That should be a level up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Alright, let's get a couple quests going. And actually, the next side quest is right next to the main quest. Alright, sounds good, Silent. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Stop looking! Stop looking, Silent.
Look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
He does seem desperate.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay, got that side quest.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
She must have just got her mark ripped off.
For their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Well, especially since it has to be removed with a scalpel and shit.
Knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
To me, it's hard not to want to do the side quests. Like, I really like them. Okay, let's go to Northreach first. Chest back there? There's a chest back there.
Not here. Come on.
God, having a chocobo is so much better.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
Yeah, I feel you, Saunders.
Now, where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damn fool.
Run like the
Yeah, I use them for side quests too. I did some hunts earlier and did it too.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
God damn it.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Forgot I did not have Titan on. Oh shit!
Soil and stone.
go. Yeah, the eye patch on Ambrosia is a nice touch.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Yeah, the Berserk Ring's
Why
pretty
should we
badass.
run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I like that Limit Break carries over with you throughout the world, so you're not just, like, having to build it up every single battle. Like, I like that it carries with you. Alright, let's get a Hawk's Cry Cliff and get the ammonia.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
See, I thought if you turned off the limit break mid-limit break that it actually drained it all the way regardless. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. You just upgrade your... When you go into your abilities, you can upgrade the limit break. Okay, turn in these side quests, and then move on to the main thing. Yep, no problem.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
I assume that having 4 bars is
It's good to see you safe
very
and
nice
well,
in the later
Cole.
stages of this game.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Ah,
Thank
okay,
you
Saunders.
for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker.
All right, Vixen, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by with us.
I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
We will. In time.
I think I might have enough for now for the next reward. Maybe? Right here. Looks like I do.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yep. Cleric's
Here you are.
Medallion. If I remember right, that's the one that makes potions or whatever more. Yep, healing potency of potions by 40%. Which would be alright, but I don't overly rely on potions, so... Okay.
How are you doing?
Does God have
Quick
anything
look.
for me? He
Think
does
you can help?
not. Yeah, Ramu is definitely
trouble finding
incredible.
The ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
It's actually not a bad idea, Kel.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy.
I didn't realize they were poisoned,
Neither is
too.
going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay, alright, let's get to the next story quest.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Boys, soldiers.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I knew it. I knew that was coming.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
That's cool.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
That's
just when his
dope.
master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
That's dope.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
I'm telling
I
you,
need you to introduce
Koji Fox
yourself
wrote
to
that
work.
line of dialogue.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I can't hear this song without thinking
Now that that's
Charlian.
settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of it.
You know what? Let's go take on this Minotaur. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. Or, you know what? Let's take on, yeah, Hawkscry Cliff. Tell you what, I'm gonna write this down. Hawkscry Cliff. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Rosaria. Both in Rosaria. Alright. Let's go to Hawkscry Cliff.
Let's go.
Okay.
Run like the wind.
Oh, really? Wait, where? Okay, well that doesn't work because we're in Ald Hill now.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, maybe it does. Oh yeah, here we go. Flan Prince, okay. Let's see how bad I get my ass beat by this thing. Which I should be fine.
Take us unawares,
Damn it. Oh, shit! Okay.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I always forget to pay attention to my health, so that was definitely on me. I think that's only my, what, second or third game over since we started this game. So, I'm not doing horribly. Okay. Oh, it actually shows it on the map if you've already found it. Okay.
Be safe.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Suck it! Let's go. Holy shit, that was a lot of experience. And a lot of money. God damn.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Okay, the other one was west of Rhiannon's. Let's look at the map. Three reads. Okay, so it's not on this map, so... Alright, Carl. Catch you later, man. Three reads. Well, it's in Rosaria. Let's go to Martha's Rest and see if it's anywhere near there. Am I just missing it? Where the... Oh, you know what? I haven't been looking at the little location markers. Come on, where are you at? There it is. Okay, so we need to go here. Okay, turn around, go this way.
Not here.
Okay. Over and down. And it was west of Rhiannon's Ride, so that is right here, so anywhere around here. We'll go through here, and then we'll go... Nope, that's not it. It's probably somewhere around... Actually, is it probably... It's probably around here. Yep, there we go.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, I was thinking here, but that works.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the
Oh,
horns.
shit. it.
Well done, Toggle.
I need to heal.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Not good.
Damn it. That was a little too close for comfort. By the way, guys, thanks for getting us up to 21 likes. Appreciate you.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
All right. Time to go back to the hideaway. And get us a trophy.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
You have to get the Berserk ring. When you get enough renown, you go to the desk up here, and one of your rewards is a Berserk
You're not
ring.
leaving already, are you?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
And what can I do for you?
You can give me all of your potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind,
Okay.
you know.
Give her another
What can I get
10
you, Sid?
grand.
That's what we like.
And
to
there we
hear.
go. Spend 36,000 gil at the Tub and Crown.
Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Hell yeah. Shit, sorry.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
I'm going the wrong way.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
I would disagree with that score probably, but I know I would. But matter of opinion. To each their own.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places,
but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Clive, think of Jill.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Uncle Byron.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here! The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Yeah, that's some Dragoon armor if I ever saw it.
On substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the
Looks like
question of
Bahamut's not
precisely
too
when
pleased with
the
his
Dalmecs
stepmother.
will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the
I feel you, Tara.
negotiations open,
Same here.
give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
God,
For every home that burns, another can be built.
that whole royal family's just pricks.
The Empire will live on.
Well, Dion seems like he's got a decent heart. We'll see, though.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
It is definitely difficult, Saunders. It is definitely difficult. By the way, guys, thanks for getting us up to 22 likes.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, Jesk. Could be they didn't want all the attention on the engine like they did with Crystal Tools and Luminous. They'd rather just kind of let the game show off itself.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
This bitch. There's something about that kid.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
That's a good point. Could be
How
the
did you
doll.
find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being
Yeah,
able
Gav's
to tell
awesome,
you
Angela.
more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, but the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Man, Waloed's really fucked up with the Blight.
It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away.
Which makes sense since Benedicta
Now
was
I
connected
think
to
about
both.
it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master
Yeah,
was dead.
no doubt, Saunders.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I like Uncle Byron.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop,
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Gav's so awesome. Okay.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Velcroy Desert, northwestern Dalmekia. A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Oh, by the way, guys, the second episode of our Gaming Effect podcast will be live on Friday. Or should be, anyway. I believe it will be. I have it edited down, I just have to render it.
When last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Hey, what's up, Dookie?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Straight home now.
Farewell.
Many years ago, when you were just born, you and I rode this way together. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there.
Oh, there's an obelisk over here.
That you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Yeah, the chocobo can actually fight, which I thought is pretty funny.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Do you have to...
You deserve a rest.
I thought you...
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Yeah, I love the battle music. It definitely reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII in the very beginning. Wonder how big this map is. Oh, something tells me this map is pretty decent sized.
Faster!
Nope. Unfortunately for you, there's no fishing. You do love your fishing minigames.
You think those soldiers?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
So Byron's that uncle.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Well, that's not a place I want to be then, if Torgal's not allowed in. Oh wow, Raging Fist, really? Yeah, Gouge doesn't do that much damage, so I could see that. Yeah, a little bit, Matthew. I would say it kind of reminds me of, is it Nalbina dungeons that's in the desert? Thanalin always reminded me of Dalmasca. Ul'dah for sure reminded me of the city.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, hey. Ambrosia is the chocobo's name.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No. We must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Yep, it is.
You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Good job, Byron.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Are we seriously about to get into a bar fight? Oh my god.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's like the guy that accompanies Indy in Indiana Jones.
Take it.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Wasn't even trying for a trophy and I got one.
It's over.
So far from home.
A little bit, Saunders, yeah.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I know, right, Yuki? I mean, technically, I just used the defend option.
Now's our chance.
That is some beautiful looking water.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Clive?
Oh no, that's a cool tracking shot. They really put a lot of work into the cinematography of this game. The carrots.
What is it now?
That's a nice little touch.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Seems that way, Matthew, for sure.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've
Ozma.
closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalimil, woman of mystery.
So,
but how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
basically a recap. Joshua survived the night of the Ifrit Phoenix fight. Then eventually, Sid, Jill, and Clive and Torgal went into one of the mother crystals and destroyed it. After doing that, Typhon came through a portal on behalf of Ultima. Ultima then shows up and tries to fuse with Clive. Joshua cages Ultima in a ball of flame and then absorbs Ultima into himself to protect Clive. So now Joshua is traveling around trying to save the world and keep Ultima away from Clive. So that's why Joshua is trying to stay away from Clive, but we don't know why. We don't know who the girl is or like what Joshua's ultimate goal would be. So we don't really know everything yet, but that's kind of just the gist of what's going on.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalimil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I feel like I need to buy the Hunter's Waistcloth.
Here you are.
And just upgrade it later. Because it feels like it's going to be...
My thanks.
Okay. Sell the stuff that I don't need for crafting.
Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
I think that should be it that we can sell for Gil. Okay, there we go. All right.
The gate is closed.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
There's a chest.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Bathhouse, you say, huh?
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Probably farther.
1,000 gil for a measly
There we go.
bunch of dissolved greens.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
Yeah, that's some expensive
Gary's only
greens.
a brig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I know, I think she's lying. I don't remember. Aren't they like 100 gil in 14?
To be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Okay, well that's clearly
How
not.
many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman
Nice.
by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading.
That's good, because when I show up to that stream,
He's been here
you
for
gonna
years.
need it.
Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Unsavory
I beg your
character.
pardon? Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh yeah? No, not all the towns have random encounters. It's just part of the story. Although it does seem like quite a few of the towns do have battles, so...
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Wait, who does who work for?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Hugo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
It's an assload of swords and axes.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience.
Oh, yeah.
How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I just whooped that guy's ass. I don't know what he's doing trying to stand in between me and the merchant. Like, clearly. Or the
like this
blacksmith,
one.
I guess.
Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of
Yeah, no
strangers.
doubt, Saunders.
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Nice,
I'd rather not
nice little
drag
quip
this
there, buddy.
parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Drinking stuff in his face and coming up with one-liners.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
People taking crystals, huh? For the best drop in Dalimil, visit the final sting.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
The fuck?
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much you get. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
It's a little forward.
Off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
I bet you
Don't want to be
do.
stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I would. How many hours chat do you think I'm in? Because I would say this is part 6, right? So probably 24, 25, maybe.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty fresh these days. How are you now?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do
Yeah, that's
so.
probably roughly correct.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an
I'd say about
agreement.
two-thirds is
But
probably
look
right.
here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
Really?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
I guess that
I'll
makes
wager
sense
those
since we've still got to
soldiers you've been
fight
talking to
Titan,
have been siphoning off crystals meant for
Bahamut,
elsewhere
and Odin.
and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course. Get it, boy!
Good, Fenrir.
Let me treat you.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't fought Ultima either.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Garland's probably out there giving them out to the four fiends of chaos, you know? Okay. Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way.
Why is the tavern shut?
Up on the old chocobo here soon. There we go. That'll speed it up a little. Is it a red chocobo? Yeah, nope. Out of here. I'm not sticking around to find
I'll
out.
take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such
makes sense since
friends,
Benedicta was attached
we
to
elected
both.
to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, you're gonna stick a chocobo on me, really? Probably.
That wasn't too bad.
Double tap.
Much like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so
So when Clive and him
to
first
degrade himself so
met
thoroughly,
up
buying one's
again,
way
they
into the confidence of degenerates.
he didn't believe that Clive was actually alive.
You spoke of.
So
The men of the Rock taking
him and
crystals
Clive
into the common
recited
folk and conspiring
a
with the
play
warriors.
that they used to recite all the time when he was a kid.
Now it's over.
So
Indeed
that
it is.
Byron
The
actually
people
knew
of
it was
Dalimil
him.
had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's
So I guess
men,
technically, yes, he
let
is an
alone
actor.
For an army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so
I feel like that's a
must do the
meta
same.
commentary right
Passage
there.
through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Wasn't there a Byron
Here,
Final Fantasy
wear
character
this.
before? Wasn't there like a king in one of the Final Fantasy, like the early
Any
Final
friend of mine who
Fantasies?
sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
I know that Byron wasn't Byron also the name of the
And
country in 4?
please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
Baron, that's right.
Tell them
Baron
that
was the name of the country in
Rosina
4. My
Dalimil
bad.
is back in bed with Sid.
I was thinking there was a character in one of the games that had Byron in it. That's right.
I'm trusting you, Sid.
Thanks, Kel. I knew it was
Or
something. I
should
just couldn't
say
remember what it was.
Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
That's right. It was, wasn't it? I knew I remembered Byron from somewhere.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I'm not sure. Oh, I just put at, like if I do it like that. I don't know if it highlights it when I do it. But when I put at, and then I started typing your name, it came up.
Is it true what I mean? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yeah, are you using the
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's.
Are you on computer or are you on like your phone?
Apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent.
Oh, maybe
bit of
it's on. Maybe it
kitchenware.
doesn't work on your phone.
He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. I don't suppose you have any.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we need information.
You're right. Now, who to... There's plenty of folk in Dalimil who... There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tool. All right. I think I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
God, that gives you so much gil just for nothing.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
True what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
Oh, they're both in there.
It would make us fine.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's
Oh,
turned
okay.
scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to
Is the
cool.
Drake Slayer pretty good then?
No doubt
I
that
assume.
my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far.
I was to say,
Leave the market
Saunders
by the
mentioned
south
it,
gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
a couple streams ago, so I assumed it was probably
Keep me
pretty
from an
good.
ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Oh yeah, that is pretty goddamn good.
Sweet incense. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
You can't even
Where?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
I'll be asking for you again.
Plates and pots!
Maybe down here? Yeah, okay, here's one.
To a silken softness.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Ah, okay.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay. Where is this other one? I bet it's all the way down at the other end on the back side. Yeah, the hunts are fun. Like they're a nice little challenge for sure.
Swinging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Maybe not. Oh, there's a chest at least that I got. Okay, speak with the townspeople. Where is this other guy at? This is the only thing I hate about quests that just send you to wherever the fuck they feel like. Because I can never find anything. Maybe it's upstairs.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Or maybe it's not downstairs. Or upstairs. Where the fuck?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Fresh bread, warm from
Where
the
is this thing?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Ship won't crack no matter how rocky the road.
Okay, it's gotta be around
sweet incense.
here somewhere, maybe? There he is. Fuck.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So,
perfect.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
Yeah, that's a lot of renown. I think I'm... What am I at? I'm not sure where to check. I think roughly 350 is probably right. For some reason, they don't have it on the attributes screen. That's really weird. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Luna? Welcome back.
Finest fabrics, fresh
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he's too heavy and they...
So we're no better off than we... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better than a merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who I bet she'd know.
Okay, this is the first side quest where I'm just kind of like, I don't really give a fuck, but I'm gonna do it. Holy shit. 304 yards. God damn.
Not here.
Yeah.
Oh, bruh.
Back to the stables, girl.
Can't believe there is no way to get over there from there. That I have to go all the way around.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
That one didn't take too long, though. This one's kind of like... Why is this taking so long? It's literally a fucking knife.
Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
That could be a reason.
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after...
Limestone. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in...
Then I suppose I'll meet you back...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Okay, perfect. Both side quests are next to each other.
Faster!
Which means I just have to go through the fucking town again. At least it's a straight line. This kind of seems like they were trying to figure out a way how to transition to fighting Titan and introduce a new town. And weren't quite sure how to get through it.
Lights and pots! Oh, just look at the hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Aw, he does care. Yeah, that's also true, Kel.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Okay, we got that.
Like another.
Might as well go over here and fight these bombs real quick.
Ready, go? Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell?
Okay. Go around here and...
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, you bastard. Is that bomb wearing a crown?
Help me, boy. Too slow.
There we go. Yeah. A power we don't have yet, which I don't think we will. Maybe we will, I don't know. Depending on how the story goes, we might have it.
Let's cool things down a bit.
Alright. Let's turn in these quests, and then we hit the main quest again.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift. Now, time to see. A knife forged from the very rocks of...
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And just as...
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
Yes.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if I...
And
I would say that MP just wouldn't have fitted. Wouldn't have fit into the combat system the way it's set up now.
Traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
They already have the abilities on cooldown, so.
Know your customers.
Hey, what's up, new house?
Yes, Forge Master.
Alright, you too, Dookie. Have yourself a good night. Maybe we might talk later, actually.
Possible, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. What would you...
I'd do what I ought. If it was for the butcher, I'd... For the hunter, I'd... For the cook, like... And for the nobleman...
I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll...
That quest was a little longer than it needed to be.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged. Hanging lanterns, keep the dark.
We should get going soon.
Come on.
Time to get back to main story.
This should help.
Also time to gain back some limit break there.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest
To be
alert.
fair, the magic system in
You'll need to
15
keep
was
your wits
fucking
about you if you're
garbage.
to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
I absolutely hated magic in 15. It was basically
Before you
pointless.
Go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
I wasn't a big fan of 13 in general, so...
And I'm sorry.
Uncle,
15 had a
please.
decent
It's
thing
not too
to
late,
it where you
Clive.
could get, like...
This area is
I want to
yours
say it's like
by
a coin
right,
or like a lucky
and there
coin
are
or something
those
like
would
that.
help you to take it back.
And if you mix it with your magic, you
Had
got
I
like a
the
shitload
courage
of
my
experience.
brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
I love that Clive and Sid kind of have
Was raised in a nation
the same
to improve
goal
the plight
and
of
outlook
bearers.
as Vana from 12 without the psychotic, like,
Only later did I
siding with a
realize
villain part.
that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy,
I could see it, honestly, Rise.
I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
I could see it, to be
And
honest,
you,
the way the game's
nephew.
going.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Here we go. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Oh shit.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Not really sure, Kel. Not really sure.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Yeah, Hugo's clearly being manipulated by Ultima.
The heart.
And I believe that's one of Ultima's emissaries.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
That's what I would think, Tara. That's what I believe.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yep, knew it. Oh, shit. The fuck? That's a new enemy.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
They spotted us.
A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastman native to Ash. They've long been in conflict with the Waluders over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. Interesting.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock.
Thanks for stealing my kill, Torgal.
Dhalmekia's finest.
Is there anything in here? Nope. Yeah, no joke. Don't see anything. Nope.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Cleared that room pretty well. Alright, nothing in here. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Better already.
I like the music here. Oh shit.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Over.
That wasn't too bad. Got 3 meteorites out of it, though. I think that boss could probably be done easily without taking damage. Because I only got hit once, and the only reason I got hit was because I used that one fucking ability that got me clocked, and that was it. Otherwise, I would have no damaged him, which I still haven't gotten that trophy yet, unfortunately. But I'll get it eventually.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Oh, there's no...
There's Carson in it.
There's no boss fight coming up. What do we... Alright, Saunders, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torque.
Oh, damn it. Ooh, almost got you, bitch. God, that does so much damage. Jesus. Thunderstorm damage by 10%, that's not bad. That fight was kinda easy. If I would have been smart about it, I probably could have no damaged that one too.
Seems we're expected.
You think, Clive?
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
If this doesn't remind you of Genova in Final Fantasy VII. Even has the same, like, walkway structure. That seems about right. I would say at most 3. Are these Akashic or are they the Fallen? Okay, wait, is it, that's a chest. Yeah, fortunately the game's not like super punishing. Even if you go action-based.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? Thank you for allowing me that potential or that partial limit break.
It's over.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, that they're more fallen than they are Akashic.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, look. My fucking favorite. So he wasn't that bad that time. Okay.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Shit's about to get real, chat.
The heart.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Come on, Toggle.
Ooh, there's a chest. I believe a titanic amount, Kel. By the way, guys, thank you for almost 30 likes. We're at 28 for the stream. Let's...
Just what I needed.
Oh, well, I guess I killed all of them.
You're finished. Stay down.
Better be the last of them.
I have an idea of where it's going because of the trailers, but I'm still gonna be pumped as hell.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh shit.
Get away from her!
Oh, fuck.
Benedicta!
Oh, shit. Ultima, you bitch.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Bruh, that is fucked.
Oh, shit. He's priming.
Up now.
Did not realize that's where that was going to be at. Who are you? This is gonna be so dope. Holy fuck! He's so big! Yeah, no joke. That is... I like that they did that too.
Nice trick.
Yeah, they didn't make it just like an ass pull.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh shit. I would assume it's a little bit of both, Ricky. Oh, shit.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, damn it. What the hell? Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I wondered if he was gonna do that. Hey, Shazza. Welcome. Oh, shit. I think I know where this is going.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, fuck. Jesus, put his ass through a mountain. Oh yeah, here we go. Titan lost, baby. Holy shit. Yeah, this sounds like the 14 version of Titan a little bit.
I'm coming, Kupka.
Okay, this is badass. Damn it. Okay, this is awesome. There is a lot to dodge here. Yeah, a little bit actually. Yeah, nice try, Clive. That didn't really look like it did anything. Yeah, the Typhon fight was amazing. I love that fight. Oh shit. God damn it. This sounds like Alexander, too. Yeah, this is Alexander from 14. 100%. definitely Koji Fox. And I mistimed that. Yeah, the soundtrack's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait to get it. They have it on the website. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, this is for sure like a mixture of Titan and Alexander from 14. Oh, this is so badass. Hey, we tried this once before, and Titan can grow that shit back, so... Oh, okay. shit. He's about to launch that fucker through his chest. Or his head. Through his head. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! What is this fight? How the fuck is he pulling this off? Holy shit! God damn it. I always forget it's the first piss, not the second one. forgot I could use that. Oh, shit.
From the mother crystal. If you can do it.
Oh, don't do it, Clive. Not a good idea, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bro, what is this fight? Bro, what the fuck was that fight? That was intense. Holy shit. Hellfire at Clive. Oh shit, is he gonna use a flame? What? Holy shit. Yeah, taking a screenshot of that. That was not at all what I expected, Kel. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Absolutely loving it, Larry. Absolutely loving it. What the fuck?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Holy shit.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
So he's in on it.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Oh shit.
A fool like all the rest.
I had a feeling that they were behind that. Hey, what's up, Dustin?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Because he's a bastard,
For now,
Dion.
the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Huh. Cool.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Yeah, I could see it.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh, shit.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
I know.
Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
We're gonna have to fight him.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
But I feel really bad about it at this point. Maybe I won't. Like, maybe there's something hidden that I don't know about, but,
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Clive knows he's alive. He just doesn't know where he's at. Holy shit. So we have 2 mother crystals left. Alright, sounds good, Newhouse. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Alright, sounds good, guys. I'm probably actually about to call the stream anyway. It's 9 o'clock here. I've actually gone an hour and 10 minutes over what I normally go, so... actually, yeah, we're just gonna save here, and we're gonna call it for the night. We will pick back up tomorrow, maybe a little earlier than usual, maybe 3 o'clock, because I won't be able to stream Thursday, because I have to take my son to a doctor's appointment, and then I might stream Thursday night. I'm not sure. We'll have to play it by ear. But I am going to... yeah. So, thank you all for watching. I appreciate all very much. Thanks for leaving all the likes on the video, or the stream. We got up to 32, and yeah, I'm starving. So, thank you all for watching. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more Final Fantasy XVI streams and content. I'm Soldier First Class, aka Alex, or the other way around, whatever. And I'll see you in the next one. Later, guys.